Hey, DAE, what's up? Uh, Peace. There. There. How we all doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing good. JB, what's happening? No, I'm out of that right now, the Prison Club World Cup. I'll look around. I mean, perhaps there might be like a case line around somewhere I missed or something, but as far as I know, I think we're out of it. Yeah, I'll see if I can get more. But for now, yeah, mostly about Noir for now. All right. Hola, ¿cómo estás? What's up, Todd? How we doing? All right, well, this one's sold out. I'm trying to see what we're gonna do next after this. What I'm gonna do on this MLS stuff, guys, it's already been reduced. But I'll go ahead and reduce it a little bit more. Let me see where we're at here. These are the prices without the reductions right now. Copy that. Then maybe we can do a little see where we're at on this stuff. see this. All right, so we're not too bad there. Okay, I think we're good. All right, here's what I'm gonna do on MLS. Only 3 spots left. We're gonna go a little more crazy on the discounting here. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. The double discount will be complete here. And Mania is happening tonight, guys. It is gonna break tonight. So already past the point of no return on that one. Some amazing deals right now. Go look at it. All right, there we go. Everything is super discounted now. It's no some let me update it. I'm gonna update it right now. And also the prices are wrong. The prices are not correct. All right, so basically the prices are way lower. Let me see how many's left right now. It's telling me there's 19 left. So yeah, let me redo this because sorry, a bunch of spots just sold. And everything was reduced by at least like 10 to 20 bucks. Like almost every spot has been lowered. Some been double lowered, especially the cheaper ones are a lot of $14-15 spots right now. All right. Here's what this list should be accurate as far as what's left. But again, Keep in mind that the prices are not accurate. For example, like Kaká is now 59, Rooney is now 49. I think Dallas is like all the way down to 39. Uh, anyway, so all these spots are double, some of them triple reduced. All right, and let me check on the next number 13 as well. Number 13 has 14 left. And I'm gonna do a little creative accounting on those. Sorry, I bought Chicago on the website, but sorry, Jake, I'm not following. I can check in a minute, see who has that. You got charged and you didn't get them, is what you're saying? Give me 1 sec to finish this up. Yeah, I'm double discounting some of the spots on Noir. The list. Oh no, that list is an old list. Yeah, that don't pay any mind to that. That's an old list. Sorry. Yeah, that list, sorry. I just yeah, that list is from last time. This is what's left still. It's not sold out yet. That's what's left. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, MW. Uh yeah, that list is gone. I got that off the screen. Sorry if the confusion was about that list. Yeah. I don't have any Prism World. If I had any Prism World Cup cases, yeah, that would be awesome. I am leaving for the UK on the 18th of November. So a week from today, I will be bye-bye. In fact, like my plane leaves right at this time a week from now. I'll be in the UK for about 11 days, 12 days. I'll be in Austria for a week, and then I'll be heading back. Is there, I mean, if MLS Inception is coming out, I'll be running it. Anything MLS, I mean, as long as it's not like blaster boxes or something like cheap like that, but any actual legit MLS Pops release, we will be doing quite a bit of. Yeah, I mean, if MLS Inception comes out, I'm all over that. I didn't realize that was coming, honestly. Did they announce that already? Yeah, I mean, I've been going to all the San Diego FC games. I'm bummed that I'm going away. I got 4 like right in the middle tickets against Minnesota coming up in a couple weeks, but I'm not going to be here. But my son and his all the guys working here usually go together. Oh wow, that's awesome. And you said what did you call it? MLS Inception? Damn, is San Diego FC already in there? Oh man, that's awesome. When is it releasing? Yeah, I just saw it. Man, that's gonna be so sick. Be all over Chucky and Dryer in every break. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm excited. Let's see who they got in San Diego FC. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Come on. Give me some good stuff here. All right, San Diego FC. Who we got? Chucky Lozano, Valkyrie. All right. Chucky. Well, all right. Well, they don't got Dryer, but still. They got Lozano. and Valkyrie, which are probably our second and third best players. So we'll take it. Considering I didn't even know it was coming out, I guess I should be happy. Wow, look at all those on-card autos. That is sick. Yeah, no dryer. All right, well, hopefully we'll get him next time. I'm just worried as well as he's playing, he's going to be going to Europe next year. Although he says seems pretty happy. It's like happy wife, happy life. His wife loves it here. So he's like, I'm in love with San Diego. I'm like, all right, well then, don't go anywhere. GYTP. All right, what are we doing? 12. All right, give me a sec, guys. We'll get going on this. I think we'll do this after this. I don't know. We'll probably do MLS next and then do 13 and 14 after that, but we could go either way. We could either do 13 after this or MLS after this. Just depends on what fills quicker. Yeah, grab your spots as we get closer. I will see what else I can do. There's just so much sick soccer coming out in December. It's the hard part. There's like 5, 6, 7 major releases coming out. 5 of them are US releases. Deco and Gold are Europe releases. But that doesn't even include MLS like Inception. There's regular Inception coming out. And that's coming out, I believe, sometime in December. And then of course Dynasty. I mean, geez. Yeah, so we got Dynasty, we got Merlin, we've got Museum, we've got Definitive, we've got Inception, UEFA, Champions League, or club competitions, we've got Inception MLS, and then we have Gold, and we have Deco, and then we have like 3 or 4 Futera releases coming out as well. I mean, obviously that's kind of gonna be kind of a side thing to the other ones, but yeah. No Christmas for my guys this year. All right, let me bring this up. Sorry, guys, give me 1 minute here. I'm almost done. We will get started. All right, this is the one we had before. Okay, we'll go to Excel spreadsheet. That's the one we did before. Gonna close that off. All right, there we go. So that is Noir now. All right, and this one sold out the old-fashioned way. We didn't even really have to do a filler for it. All right, perfect. Why is it not printing? Come on, printer. ¿Qué pasa here? Turn this back on. I have not. I have not pulled any debut patches. That would be sick if we did. I want to say Austin pulled one. Let's see. I don't remember pulling any myself. Come on, printer. Print. All right, there we go. Comes all this stuff here. All right, I think we're good to go there. Yeah, yeah. Just thought will be cheap. Yeah, San Diego will probably be the most expensive team. That way I can make sure nobody buys them. No, I'm just kidding, but kind of. Brandon, what's up? Let's see. What's happening, brother? I see you sneaking up there. Wow, Messi, Kaká, Zlatan, Royce, on-card autos. Leon, is that all for wow, Messi has on-card in Inception? That's gonna be nasty. All right, let me just update this and then we're gonna get started. Okay, so for MLS, we got only 9 left. Okay. We just went from 19 to 9. Let me do this. Did I do it right or am I looking at the wrong? No, I was looking at the wrong one, I think. That's not the right one. Yeah, no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. 14 left. Sorry, my bad. I was like, got a little excited there. I was like, what's happening there? 14 left. Well, that's still good. 14 left. And then in this one, we've got 13 left. All right, so I'll try to do this. I think with MLS, we're really close. No, it's so much fun breaking MLS now that I actually know the players, especially since, you know, I went pretty much to every game. I think I missed like 2 games this year for San Diego. And just watching the highlights and everything, I probably learned more about the MLS in the last few months than in the last 10 years. Copy that. All right, there we go. So there's updated. Again, guys, those prices aren't accurate. The prices are way below what it says over there. And I will update those pricing or update that list as soon as we get going here. But grab your spots in that. Super cheap way to get in on that MLS Mania. Mania has been loaded. 3 cases in a row. Let's see if we can make it 4 for 4 on the Messi autos. Pulled Messi autos 3 cases in a row. Yeah, man, this last game against the Timbers was insane. It was the loudest I've ever seen it. Right off the bat, there was a nice low stress game. We didn't have to. I was thinking, oh shit, if we lose this one, we're gonna be bummed. But it was rocking right from start to finish. I don't know how those guys do it, man. I sit like right in the middle, but then to the right is where the supporters section is. And they start singing like 5-10 minutes before the match starts. And they sing all the way to the end and like nonstop. I'm like, they don't even come up for air. And they're like bouncing around and the whole thing. There's like a whole section that I was like, damn, pretty impressive. We don't talk about that. All right, here we go. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing 1 case of Noir to get us started. Noir number 12. There are your teams right there on the right. I will slide down as we go. We'll kind of bag and tag them as we go. Just so you know the schedule for tonight. After this, we'll probably do MLS Mania and then 13 and 14. I'm going to do 4 cases tonight. 12, 13, and 14 for Noir and MLS Mania number 30. So that'll probably do it for me. And then also, after this case is done, I'm going to post 2 more cases of Noir. So right now, I think we've got 12, 13, 14, 15. and 16 up. I'm going to post 17 and 18. And then tomorrow, Austin's going to be on, and he's going to do those four. And then that's all we got for, I'm getting more cases delivered later in the week. So hopefully by Thursday or Friday, we'll have more. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, first one out. Nice. 32 of 49, Cole Palmer. 32 of 49, Cole Palmer. England, Cole Palmer. 32 of 49. Yeah, I'm not going to bag them. Just leave them for. All right. Then we've got James Rodriguez, 4 of 10. James Rodriguez, 4 of 10. Cole Palmer. Who had the Cole Palmer was John Coe. James Rodriguez is Rob Ronkel. Rob, that's all you. How about Shamar Nicholson? That is Jamaica. Shamar Nicholson for Jamaica. Jamaica, man. Let's see. Jamaica. Brian Everett. So, what are you guys most excited about coming out in the next month? I mean, obviously, for me, the one that really I'm excited is Dynasty, but of course, that's not a little bit on the expensive side, obviously, but it's going to be a hell of a month. What do we got there? John Stones. John Stones. That's got to be others, right? I don't think I took out John Stones. Let's see. Saka, Rice, Palmer, Beckham, Eze, Shearer, Lineker, Kane, Bellingham. Yeah, that's got to be others. So that goes to Glenn Brighton and England others. Darn it. 30. What am I doing? What's that up? I'm thinking of the MLS break. These are number 12. There we go. Number 12, not number 30. All right. Jude Bellingham. That is number to 10. Nice. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Who's got the Jude spot? Manholy. Wow, how many autos? One, two, three, or five autos in this box. Alvaro Morata to 75. Alvaro Morata to 75. John Coe. And I think Cole Palmer was also John Coe. Yep. All right, so both of those belong to John Coe. So how's everybody doing tonight? Julie Foudy, 27 of 75 for the ladies. Oh, it's ladies' night and the feeling's right. Come on, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Morgan, da 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 da. Nope, that's gonna be others. Warren Tamashiro. Going on here. Move that. All right. How about Michelle Akers? Michelle Akers to 75, assuming that's others again. United States women others. So that's going to Warren Tamashiro again. Damn, that sucks, Brandon. What do you do? Are you in the you don't work for TSA by any chance? Let's like down. All the TSA people are actually working without getting paid. Guess esto. Giovanni Lo Celso. Did they finally end? I thought they voted a couple days ago to end it, but I don't know what happened after that. I didn't really follow it. They said the House still had to approve it, but okay, Department of Defense. Oh yeah, that's fine. But so do you just like not go to work now, or you just don't get paid and you still have to go to work? Because I know a lot of people are. They told them not to come in, but a lot of people they say you got to work, but we just can't pay you, which is kind of bullshit. But I don't know how they get away with that. Well, so. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I guess everybody, that's the same thing I assume. I assume with the TSA workers, obviously they're gonna have to pay them eventually. They just can't pay them right now. Tim Tam. Just give you kind of an IOU till the government opens back up for business. All right, Tim Tam. That goes to Hong Kong. Oh, Brandon, by the way, I don't know. Of course, this is after the government opens back up and you start getting paid again. I got a couple of cases of Korean stuff. I don't know if you had any. I don't. Were you the one who was buying Korean stuff? I can't remember. Uh, I got Absolute K League. I got Prism K League. I could probably give it to you at a slight loss over what I paid for them. So I just never even bothered to get around to listing them. You do by curse anyway. I'll let you know. I hadn't even posted it. I was kind of lazy and. All right, I'll let you know in case, just in case you're interested. Spot. Oh my goodness. All right, let's save that. Spotlight signatures vertical. I thought that would be a nobody. Gerard Piquet. Gerard Piquet. That kind of worries me in this box because we've had like so many autos. I was thinking it was gonna be like Lamar Samardzik or something like that. Because usually in that box where we have lots of autos, not so good. But we'll get back to that one. PK. Ethan Rourke. UK. So they did vote, yeah, so it is opening back up, right? So it did finally pass. Everybody's, thank God, man. That was like ridiculous how long it lasted. Ethan Rourke. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Come on, be something sick one time. Be something sick one time. Oh, nice. Tony Kroos. Tony Kroos vertical spotlight SIGs. Who has the Tony Kroos spot? Sunmo Sun. South Korea in the house. Let me still get some sickness out of this case. All right. Next box coming at you. That box had 5 autos, including Shakira, Gerard Piqué, Tony Kroos Spotlight, a couple of ladies. All right, first up is Maximilian Bayer. That's number to 49 for Germany. Maximilian Bayer for Germany. That is a rookie. Deutschland here. Kroos, Beckenbauer, Götze, Musiala, Wirtz, Bayer. That goes to Kleidi. Kleidi. Taylor, what's happening, brother? How we doing? Voldemort Anton, 18 of 25. I'm hoping we beat up on Minnesota, and then you guys beat up on LAFC, and then we'll get Vancouver coming into town. It should be Tim Tam. Anton. Yeah, I need to beat LAFC. LAFC is tough. That's a great matchup. I mean, not a single person had picked San Diego to advance to like the MLS Cup. Everybody either picks Vancouver or LAFC. Most people thought San Diego might lose to Portland, or if they got past Portland, they would lose to Seattle. But I guess Seattle didn't make it. So wait, no respect, like Rodney Dangerfield of MLS. Wait, yeah, LAFC is good. They got that two-headed monster with Sun and what's the guy's name? Buanga? Guehi. Speaking of Buanga, I noticed I have him priced really low. Guehi is others, I think. I don't see any other Guehi anywhere. That would be others. That would be Glenn Brighton. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure who I'd rather play, Vancouver or LA. We beat LA twice, but it wasn't the same LA team. Well, one time we did beat them with they had Sun already, but 23 of 80 Lerma. But yeah, they're just playing at a different level right now. Lerma, Colombia. Colombia, Rob Rock. Yeah, it'll be fun. I want San Diego to make the MLS Cup against Miami, so then I can fly to Miami to watch it. I already said if they make it against Miami, that's it. Booking our tickets. 7 of 25, Chouameni. 7 of 25, Chouameni. Chouameni and Kamavinga, Hanson Lee. Gee, what's going on with my poor dog? Hey, is that Peanut crying? He, oh, I don't know. He's crying like something's wrong with him. All right, I'll go check. Huh? Yeah, yeah. I thought you guys were here. I don't see. All right, I'm breaking. All right, okay. All right, bye. Sorry, guys. Let me check on this dog really quick. He's like moaning, like, Peanut, what's the matter? Yes, home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, he's holding it right now. He's holding it in his mouth. All right, I'll see you guys later. Where are you guys? Okay. All right, bye. Sorry, guys. My dog was acting like he's hurt or something, but he was fine. Adam Lozek to 65. Northern Lights is out. Wow. Where are you at? That's on our bucket list to someday see the Northern Lights. Adam Lozek. Who's that? That is Chechia. John Coe. Warren Zaire Emery, France. That's weird. It's got like some kind of like thing there. I don't know. I don't know if they meant to do that or not. It's like almost like they tried to stamp a number there. It's a 65. France Zaire Emery. I think Zaire Emery is others. Yep, others. John Coe. What do we got here? Calvin Bassett. Calvin Bassey of Nigeria. Calvin Bassey of Nigeria. Nigeria is also John Coe. Peanut, come here. I don't know what his problem is. He's crying like, thank you, John. Adam Wharton, that is England. Adam Wharton's gonna be others. England, others. That's Glenn Brighton. Street, Uruguay to 99. Ten-way lint. A minute. All right, and then we got Henrik Larsson to 49. Henrik Larsson to 49. Sweden. Richard Sampson. Oh, look at that. Roman snuck in there. I just noticed he's got Pulisic. See what we can do. See if we can rig it up. Breakers hooking up breakers. Richard Sampson. Let's start this last box. Come on, get in here. What's the problem? Get in here. All right, here we go. Last box. Last box. Come on, we got to get something. Can't go the whole break with a Tony Kroos auto, and I don't know what there was after that. There. It's here. So, go. Yeah, some. All right, let's go. Jahan Arias to 49. So that's Colombia. Rob Ronkel. Scooby, I don't think I have any more MLS Mania. I think I have regular MLS Chrome, but might have a couple cases left. Sent most of my Chrome cases over to Rick at Catchville Collects, but I yeah, I think I had 4 cases of Mania left, and we just let them gather dust for like close to a year, and we dusted them off, and yeah, honestly, I forgot how good this product was. Molina. But I'm pretty sure that this is my last case of MLS Mania that we're doing tonight. Unless there's one hiding somewhere that I'm not aware of. Yeah, they're pretty big cases, so I think I would have noticed if we had another one. Molina. Others. Tim Tam. Having said that, we're gonna be doing a lot of MLS when the next products come out. They haven't offered Inception yet. I'm assuming they will, because I seriously doubt they'll be able to move all their Inception on their own website. So I'm assuming that's coming. Theo Hernandez to 75. France. It's gotta be France. Others, let's go to John Coe. Zaire Emery to 80. Zaire Emery to 80. Yeah, MLS Mania is coming up right after this, guys. So hang out with us. This is France. It's France others again, I guess. That's John Coe again. Argentina, Alexis McAllister. Batista. That's going to be Tim Tam. Others. Federico Di Marco, Italia. It's got to be Italy. Others. That's going to be Zoltan. What do you guys want to do next? Do we want to do MLS next, or we want to do another Noir? I'm thinking we have probably easier to fill MLS, but for you Noir guys, I am going to be posting another case of Noir, or another 2 cases of Noir, I should say. All right, this one's going to have to wait. Go here. What's nicer than hitting one spotlight signature, guys? Any wild guesses? MLS. All right, we got MLS folks going up. You guys guessed it. Nobody guessed it. 2 spotlight signatures in the same case. Enzo Fernandez. Enzo, yeah, a lot of people have Enzo separated. I think I got Enzo in there too. Yeah, Tim Tam. There. Oh, Crystal Dunn. USA ladies. Warren. Warren. There he is. How about the world's greatest signature? Number to 75, Lautaro Martinez. That outstanding penmanship on that one right there. John Cope. No way. Holy crap. Okay. Well, what's better than hitting 2 spotlight signatures? That would be 3 spotlight signatures. Holy crap. There's 2 spotlight signatures in the same box. And that next one is not too shabby at all. Holy crap. Come on. Be something sick one time. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 34. That last one was 32. Who's this going to be? Dybala, maybe? I don't know. Zinedine Zidane goal! Golazo, 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 golazo. Para Francia. Michael Choi hits it out of the park. Holy crap. All right. There's one. I'm telling you, the correlation is awful on these cases. Like, okay, so we got a Tony Cruz Spotlight Signatures vertical. We got a Spotlight Signatures vertical Zinedine Zidane. And we have a third vertical Spotlight Signatures coming up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I was thinking it was going to be like a dud. Michael Choi. Where is Michael Choi from? US and A. Congrats, congrats, Michael. Let's see who that third one is. Oh, I know. It looks pretty sexy to me from back here. Any guesses? We got an Mbappe guess already. Anybody else? Nope, I just noticed something here, guys. Sorry. This needs a 180. Here's my 189s. I thought I had 189s here. Ooh. Next, this is our last one. I need to go find some more 180 mags. Because these spotlights are a little fat. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo. Spotlight signatures with the sick gold ink. Andres Iniesta. That is so sexy. These look really cool. Andres Iniesta. Very nice. Very nice. Triple spotlight. We got a Kroos, we got a Zidane, and now we got an Iniesta. That is so nasty. We got to take a picture of this one for the. All right. Let's do our recap. All right. Grab your spots, guys, in MLS and in the next Noir. We're going to post another Noir. Oh, yeah. I hadn't even thought about that. Yep. 3 World Cup winners is right. So sexy. All right, so a lot of these spotlights are Michael Choi. So Michael Choi got the Zinedine Zidane. Yep, that was it. Get back to that in a second. Who had? I think it was Ruben Velez. I just saw. Was that Ruben? Ruben, congrats, my friend. That is nasty. I mean, I like him better. I mean, as far as looks go in mags, but obviously, I if it's a valuable card, you want to get it slab. You know, in I mean, maybe not so much. This not as critical because spotlights generally don't. Actually, these spotlights might grade better now, but you see, spotlight don't grade well. So these spotlights, yeah. But if it's like a rookie Yamal, obviously you want to get that slabbed and graded because that's going to affect value tremendously. Just depends on the card. I tend to not grade vet autos. I tend to be more into grading rookies. I wasn't good on grading at all. Austin finally got me to see the light on the grading issue, but yeah, I couldn't have been more wrong. But like 4 or 5 years ago, nobody graded soccer. Now everybody's grading soccer. So everybody's grading everything for that matter. All right, let's do recap here. Okay, Richard Sampson, you got Henrik Larsson. 10 weight, you got Pilistri. Chouameni to 25, Hansen Lee. Clyde, you got Germany Bayer to 49, rookie. Ethan, you got Gerard Piqué to 49. Warren Tamashiro. For the ladies, you had a Akers, Michelle Akers auto, Crystal Dunn patch, and a Julie Foudy auto. Zoltan, you had yourself a Federico Di Marco to 25. Tim Tam, you had a Enzo Fernandez. Let's see, Enzo Fernandez. You also had a Molina and Alexis McAllister. Then you also had a Anton and a Giovanni Lo Celso autograph on card. It's for Tim Tam. John Coe, you had a boatload of cards. Bassi. Then there was a Theo Hernandez, a Zaire Emery, and a Lautaro Martinez in there. Patch auto. And John, we also had a Alvaro Morata, Cole Palmer, a patch for Losek, and then a Zaire Emery patch. Glenn Brighton, you had Adam Wharton, John Stones framed, and then a Guehi. Brian Everett for Jamaica, Nicholson. Manho, you had Jude Bellingham patch. Rob, you had a Camis Rodriguez, a Lerma, and a rookie Arias. All right, then we had some insane sickness. Tony Kroos, Spotlight Signatures Vertical. One Spotlight, that's sick. This one is insane. Zinedine Zidane, Spotlight Signatures Vertical. And then 9 of 15. Spotlight Signatures Vertical again. We've got Andres Iniesta. So sexy. That is really sexy. Congrats, Ruben. Congrats, Michael. Congrats, Sunmo. But Ruben and Michael really killed it. I love these cards. They're so pretty. All right. Get that out of the way. Let's do our little outro there. Thank you. Thank you. And recording. So how we all doing, guys? You guys ready for some MLS action? And some more. Let me see where we're at on the next one of these and where we're at on the next MLS. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, guys. While I'm setting it up, those of you that are unaware of how we do this right now, there's 8 spots left. And we're going to go reduce again. Some of these are like half price. Like Sporting KC was 30 bucks. Now they're less than 15. All right. San Jose Earthquakes were 35. Now they're under 20. Just give me a minute to save these. Yeah. These are going super duper hydro sale now, guys. You don't grab them at these prices, I'll just hold on and see what happens. All right. Minnesota United, 12 bucks. Yeah, I got to trade. I can't have Bouanga same prices as Martinez. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. My pricing was a little screwed up on some of these. All right, Chicago others just went half price. All right, guys, dirt cheap now on the remaining spots left. All right, dirt cheap. So this is your chance to get some really, really good deals. I'm not even gonna put them on the board because I'm too embarrassed how cheap I'm selling these spots. Don't want word to get out. But here we go. I'm gonna set up, see what's left in the next Noir, but we're gonna break this this MLS next. So anybody who wants MLS right now, after what I've seen, I'll see that to you. See what I can do, my friend. Yeah. It's been a super fun year. I gotta say, I've never had more fun just watching. And San Diego plays like they play fun the way they constantly attacking possession. So yeah, they give up a lot of goals on counters, but all right. So let me see where we're at on the next. We got 5 left. 5 left. All right. All that's left is Orlando City. Others, New England. David Martinez. All right. Those 2 are gone too. Let me see what's left on the Noir front. 11 left. All right. Let me bring up Noir. All right. There's 3 left in MLS. And then there's, oh, by the way, guys, grab your spots in summer signings. Summer signings is moving. Summer signings, he's gonna break those tomorrow. Summer signings, 13 left. All right, I'm going to show you guys what's left in Noir as well. Noir will be after MLS, so we are going to do MLS first, but just so we can get Noir filled as well. And guys, all these spots in have been reduced. Oops, sorry, I got to go back here. All right, let's post this one up. Yeah, I'm pretty excited after hearing about MLS Inception coming out. So all right. Want me to set up a filler for? We want to do a filler with Zidane and Maradona, Cannavaro. It's a pretty solid filler. All right, guys, price is going down on Noir one last time. All right, Noir price is going down one last time. This will be the final discount. After that, if we got to go to filler, we will. But let's see if we can avoid it. See if we can get it filled up the old-fashioned way. We just pulled a Zidane Spotlight, and you know they come in bunches. All right, everything just got reduced. Here we go. Super sale on last 10 spots. All right, we're gonna do this here. We're gonna get this filled up. Also, I'll post the next one after we do MLS. Let's do MLS first, and then I will get I'll get 2 more Noir posted, and as soon as this MLS is over with. So pretty. Oh, you know what I do have, guys? I just saw something here. Here, let me just show you. You guys asked if I had more MLS. I totally forgot about this sucker sitting right here. See it? So you just look around the room and you find stuff. How about that? How about a little case of MLS Sapphire? Not bad at all. Not too shabby. So yeah, post that one. Been a while since we did some MLS Sapphire. This is gonna be number 30, I believe. The latest one, Scooby. It's the one, yeah, 2425 Sapphire. Think so, right? It's gotta be 2425 Sapphire. Yeah. It's the one that most recently came out. Yeah, 24, not 2425. MLS is just what's going on here? Is that it? 2024 MLS Chrome Sapphire. $47 spots. Yeah, that's what it is. There's PMATP 23. Understand what happened here. That's the one, right? Why is that not the same one as the other one? I'm confused. MLS Chrome Sapphire, okay. I'll make sure I'm posting the right thing. Oh no, that's the Euro one. Okay, that's what makes sense. All right. That's not MLS. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's what threw me off. All right, we're good to go. Let me see here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Taylor. We might do a cheap filler for Noir. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it where it is. No reason to mess with it. All right, there we go. That's better. All right, I'm going to post another case of MLS momentarily here, guys. Just since we got all the MLS guys here, may as well post it. It is up there posted. I'm going to move it up to the top. We'll move it down a little later, but I moved it right behind the other one. All right, here we go. Here's your next MLS that I just posted, guys. There it is. All right, there we go. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right, let's get this moving. Sorry for the delay. I'm just printing this, and then we're going to get going on this one. EYTP 30. All right, we're done. Export. Oh, wait a minute. There's a couple spots left. All right, let me just finish this off, guys. I'm going to finish off whatever's left right now. Okay, add to cart. Does David Martinez suck or what? Is that why nobody wants them? All right. 3 spots left. I'm just taking them right now, guys. I'm just taking them out myself. Nobody wanted them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna post 2 more cases of Noir right after we're done with this right after we're done with this MLS. We'll post 2 more cases of Noir. I'll break 2 more cases, I'll post 2 more cases. All right, there we go. All right, so the ones posted right now are 15 and 16. We're gonna go 17 and 18. All right, we're gonna get going with this in a minute, guys. Thanks for your patience. Sorry about this. I just had to get a couple things done and dusted here. All right, I'm not gonna post Noir until after this break, so you're gonna have to hang out with us, and then we'll do the next case in Noir. All right, 17 and 18 are up there. Gotta refresh this. Oh shit, did I screw up? Did I post a picture of? Hold on. No, it's supposed to be Sapphire. No, it says Sapphire. Topps MLS Chrome Sapphire. Did I screw that up? Oh, yeah. No, I see in the description. You're right. In the description. Let me fix it. Yeah, it is Sapphire. It's obviously Sapphire. Yeah. Wow, we've been using that same post too for. You're reading the actual thing. Yeah, my apologies, guys. I screwed that up. I just. All right, it is Sapphire. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, guys, if anybody thoughting they're getting Sapphire, getting the other one, let me know. I'll be gladly refund you. But yeah, the picture and the title were correct. Yeah, that was just. I guess I had just copied using the. I forgot to change the description in the. Yeah, so the description is wrong. It's a Sapphire case. Yeah. All right, just give me a second here to finish this list. All right, can we make it 4 in a row? I don't know. We'll find out. That'll be crazy. 3 in a row Messi's already. See if we can do 4. I got some spots in this myself. I grabbed the last 3 spots, guys. I had also grabbed Gerard and Henri. Heine Atlanta United. Make sure I get that name right. Who had Atlanta United? Loic. Like. All right. That's good. File. Print. Print. File. Save as. Finest. This is gonna be MLS Mania number 30. We'll get more as needed. That's the one we got here. As all right, there we go. All right, there we go. That should be everybody. This is going to be PYTP 30. All right, PYTP 30 on there. All right, Noir number 13. What do we got left? Ooh, Zidane's still there. Nice. Taro Martinez is gone. All right, Fabio's gone. England is still there. All the Uruguay spots are gone. That's gone. That's gone. All right. So that's all that's left. Those are the only 4 spots that are left. Yeah, we could do like a little cheap filler, I guess, for it with the Zidane spot. All right, awesome. Yeah, we're gonna get that going. All right, we'll do that right after this, but we've made you guys wait long enough. Here we go. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. MLS Mania number 30 coming at you guys. We just posted a new case of MLS Chrome. This time it's this was 30, net 31 is gonna be Sapphire. 31 is gonna be Sapphire. So we did 4 in a row. Mania, I think that was our last. This is our last case of Mania. And then I believe we might have another couple cases of Sapphire as well. I'm not sure, but I think Austin has some Sapphire. Could be wrong, but I love this product. I hope they do it again. It's so loaded. Just give us some on card if you do. You see, there's a pack, and then there's 4 top loaded autos. So we'll start with the pack. What's best for? Ooh, honestly, I have no idea, brother. The checklist. I don't know if anybody has the link to the checklist, but all right. It's a messy sapphire, just messy. There's another one. Ooh, nice one there. We've got a messy number to 50 coming up. Messy number to 50. South Beach Superstars. Messy gold. And then you're guaranteed 2 of these messies. Usually in every case, we were getting the whole set. Like this is 5 and 8. We were getting the whole set, but in the last case, we had dupes of a couple of the spots. So we didn't get the whole set in the last case. But typically, I think there's 10 cards in this set. And usually you get the whole set 1 through 10. And then you can almost guaranteed the set to sell. Nice. Memory Makers Acosta, Alba, Thierry Henry, and Aviles. All right, and then these are all super short printed. Like this one is 5, 2 of 5, Ivan Angulo, 2 of 5. Then behind that, we've got 2 of 7, Evander, nice. Formerly of, what happened there? It's not working right. All right, there it is. Formerly of Portland, now of Cincinnati. And then we've got to 10, Bartosz Sliss. And that would severely suck that losing Evander to Cincinnati. Was he happy to go, or was he like, I read somebody was talking about that he wanted to go to Europe, and then I don't know how he ended up on Cincinnati. Florida FC. Florida. All right, here we go. Nada, nada, nada there. All right. See what we got. Hugo Lloris. Speaking of LAFC, who's got Hugo Lloris? LAFC, Bale and Lloris. Alan Marquez. Is that you, Alan? Lloris? Oh yeah, you had everybody other than I just ended up with David Martinez because you didn't take him. I guess David Martinez must be bad. We got Lucho Acosta for Cincinnati. He used to be pretty good, right? But he went somewhere else. He's not there anymore this year. I think he's playing not in the MLS anymore for Cincinnati. Cincinnati was where is Cincinnati? Oh, it's FC Cincinnati. That's why. Mando. Benjamin Kromoski for Miami. Let's see. Inter Miami. That's going to be others, right? Alba, Busquets, Messi, Suarez. So others, Kevin Scott. Kevin Scott. Went to Dallas and they sold him to Brazil. That's the thing. I wonder who pays. I guess Brazil pays more than the MLS. I don't know who pays better, Liga Mexico or MLS, because we're getting some good players nowadays. So we needed a De Bruyne to come to San Diego, but he went to Napoli. All right, here we go. What do we got here? Memory makers. Maxi Morales, New York City FC. Not who I thought it was going to be. Maxi Morales, New York City FC. The others, Bernal. Well, that was rough. Usually we get like at least one good auto. I guess the Lloris was the vet auto in there. Let's see what we can do here. Can we make it? Messi and Messi, numbers 8 and 7. What are these ones? Oh, 8 and 5. Yeah, I guess not. Sorry, my bad. We're getting dupes. We're getting dupes, so you're not going to get the full set. Uh, just an empty Mania box. Yeah, Brandon, just send the thing to shipping. As long as you cover the shipping on it. These things are just big ass boxes. They're really just, you know. But yeah, if you want to cover the shipping on it, I have no problem sending it to you. There's really not much you can really do with it. I guess you can take this little part out. It's just if you have a ton of cards, but yeah, it's yeah. Honestly, not. But yeah, if you want it, just send a email to shipping@soccerbreakersfc.com. I could set one of them aside and say, hey, I want a empty box of Mania. Not a problem. 'To 50. Yeah, they're going to the recycle bin otherwise. South Beach, messy. Okay, no worries. No worries. Yeah, I'll try to open one of the next ones carefully so I don't put a big gash down the middle like I did on the first two. Jordi Alba, Acosta, Henri, and Aviles. Bakrar to 5. Yeah, they're kind of shiny, you know, they kind of got that 80s vibe to them with the big pink. Bakrar to 10, Bernardeschi. And what is that? 7 of 7, Sakiris. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Ashley Cole of the LA Galaxy. LA Galaxy, Ashley Cole. Ashley Cole and Robbie King. Hey, that's you, Brandon. There you go. Brandon Kwong. Ashley Cole. That is number to 50. You support a particular team, Brandon, or not really? MLS. Keeps doing this. I don't know why it does this. And then the thing gets stuck in there. This is Maxi Morales again. You see this? The cards like get stuck like that, and then when you take it off, it anyway, we got two Maxi Moraleses. There's another one there too. So let's bag those two together. New York City FC others. Gurno. Österreich in the house, Gurno. I'm gonna be in Vienna in about 2 weeks, Gurno. I know where you are in Austria. Gurno Dammerer. My cousins live in Vienna. Anyway, sorry, that one had a little bit of this thing here cut off. Ooh, I just noticed something. I didn't see who the player was, but I just noticed. I think we got a super fractorado coming up. Bernal Dammer, that's Austria. Let me go over here. Let's do this one first. Trailblazers, orange, number to 25. Is that the same dude? Is that the same guy? It kind of has the same hairdo. Thinking, did they put two of the same guy in the same box? They did put two of the same guy in the same box. One to 50 and one to 25. There you go, Brandon. I was like slow rolling it, but what's nicer than one Ashley Cole auto? That would be two Ashley Cole autos in the same box. Oh, you're looking for Zlatan. All right. That's good. Sport LAFC. Let's go. All right. Too bad. So bummed that I'm leaving like right at the best time of the season, especially if we beat. I mean, I'm bummed that I'm missing the Minnesota match, but if they beat Minnesota, then I'm really bummed that I'm missing the next match, whoever it is that they play. You know, because they're either going to play LAFC or Vancouver, and either way, it's going to be a sick match. All right, here we go, guys. Holy shit. Memory Makers 1 of 1. Memory Makers 1 of 1. Who's it going to be? Atlanta United. Thiago Almada. Loic. There you go, Loic. Congrats, man. That is nasty, nasty, nasty. Well, you're an Atlanta supporter. I'd be super stoked if that was a Chucky. Thiago Almada for Atlanta United. Yeah, I did. They opened that one very nicely, so the box is clean. Set that aside for you there, Brandon. Just remind them in shipping, because otherwise they will not ship it. Gotta send an email to shipping@soccerbreakersfc.com and just say, hey, Cyrus set aside a box for me. All right. All right. Get ready, guys. We're posting 2 cases of Noir after this. What numbers are these? 4 and 2. 4 and 2 on the Messies. All right, so memory makers, Fernandez, Villa, Stoichkov, and Lucha Acosta. Pookie. And we've got Varias. All right, our Messi, numbered to 50. They know Messi numbered to 50. South Beach Superstar. Oh. So far, you got 3 numbered to 50. All right, the numbered cards we got for Houston Dynamo, Hector Herrera. Mm. All right. Charlotte, Adilson Malanda, rookie. And it's numbered to 10. And then we got numbered to 5. 3 of 5, Jay Fernandez, rookie on the New York City FC. Gotta be others again. Oh, no, no worries. All right. Alan Velasco, FC Dallas, number 2. What are these number 2, by the way? 99. That one's numbered to 99. Trailblazers, let's go. What's at number 2? Number to 99. David Villa. David Villa to 99. Who's got the Villa spot this time? Mando Gould. There you go, Mando. Memory makers. What, really? That's our third one. Wow, crazy. The third one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Put this on this way. I don't think 3 will fit. Well, it fit. Wow, it fit. All right, 3 of them. 3 of the same guy. Going to Österreich. What do we got here? Rookie. Ooh. David Ruiz for Inter Miami. David Ruiz, Inter Miami. Inter Miami, that's got to be others. Yep, Kevin Scott. All right, 2 boxes left. He isn't here. There. Yeah, so anyway, let's see. Uh, 6 and 2. 6 and 2 on the. I think we already had 2. Yeah. Got so much good stuff coming out, guys, in December. It's unreal. It's going to be probably the best month of soccer product releases in the history of soccer card releases. It's insane. Obviously, the big boy is Dynasty. Dynasty soccer is coming out. But aside from that, you've got Museum coming out that also has a hat trick. So Museum and hat trick. And then you got Merlin coming out. And then you have Inception coming out. And then you have Definitive, which is super high end. Yeah, so Infinity, Definitive, Inception, Merlin, Museum, and Dynasty, and then you have MLS Inception as well. You have Deco and you have Gold. I think Deco's coming out late November, but Gold is coming out in December as well. So it's just crazy the amount of releases that are coming. Suarez, Julian Fernandez, David Villa, and Risto Stoichkov. We got Rubio and De La Valle. Then we got one of these to 75. So I noticed that what last case we had throw because last case it didn't have this. Instead, it had the auto, which obviously we would rather have. But so 3 number to 50 and 1 number to 75. Yeah, it's awesome. All different looks. All right, let's go. First one out for the Seattle Sounders. Obed Vargas to 5. Obed Vargas to 5. Seattle Sounders. Who's got the Sounders? Others. Jason. Jason, that's all you. All right, next one up. We've got New York City FC. Keaton Parks to 10. Keaton Parks to 10. Wow. New York City FC is like seriously eating. I know they're broken up a little bit, but still. Speaking of New York City FC, how about a number to 5? Jovan Mijatovic. New York City FC. Grab your spots in Noir, guys. Noir's coming up next. All right. Speaking of New York City FC, how about a David Villa to go with the other David Villa to 99? This one's also to 99. Mando. 2 David Villas in this case. I tell you, there's a crap ton of David Villa in Mania. Been buying the Lampard spot. The Lampard hits every now and then, but David Villa is like every case. Sometimes 2 a case. All right, here we go. Atlanta killing it. Giacomakis. Georgios. That sounds Greek. He is from Greece. Irakleo. Number to 99. Atlanta killing it. Congrats, Loic. Ooh, how about Dennis Buanga? Very nice for LAFC. 25 of 25. Congrats. That's sick. Le Mans from France. I didn't know it was French. Who's got Buanga? Alan Marquez. There you go, Alan. That's all you. Congrats, Alan. Sexy there. That one deserves a whole spot. Sorry, but we're taking you down. We're not letting you go to MLS Cup. Buanga, Shmuanga, or Sun, doesn't matter. We got Dryer and Chuki. We're going all the way. One step at a time first, though. Let's get past Minnesota first. Ooh, is that red? Is that red? No, it's not red. It's numbered to 50 gold. Numbered to 50 gold. Are we going to be NYCFC again? I don't know. Gonna be a different color? What color jersey is it going to be? Oh, no, that's not NYCFC. That's probably going to be Stoichkov, I'm guessing, right? Or Schweinsteiger? That looks like Chicago. Yeah, it is Stoichkov. Risto Stoichkov to 50. Jake Ritter. Jake Ritter. Congrats, Jake. All right. Number 1 and 5. Number 1 and 5. Is it? Is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it? Is this just basically it's just like one per case, right? That's how it is? I mean, is that how we're doing it now? Is it just one per case? Is that how we roll? All right, let's go backwards here. Let's do these first four. Julian Fernandez, David Villa, Stoichkov, and Acosta. Is that how we roll? Is that how we roll? I mean that's how I think we roll. Oh, we still got a Messi. We still got the 5 Messi inserts. All right. 2.5. All right, to 75 Leo Messi. Well, that's the same one as that one. All right. All right. I'm working my way up. Malanda rookie to 7. Malanda rookie. Was that like guaranteed auto in every case of MLS Mania? Guaranteed Messi auto? Is that how it was? Can't remember. I don't think so, but that's how we seem to run it. Schultz to 5. Schultz to 5 for Columbus Crew. Then we've got Damian Rivera for New England. New England Revolution to 10. And D is rigged. I don't realize I had New England. All right, guys. Busquets. All right, this is how we roll, guys. This is just how we do it. Another redemption. 4 cases, 4 redemptions. We still got those autos there. I forgot about those. Wow. Could it be a 1-1? Could it be a 1-1? Wow. Red Prism parallel. That's 2 red prisms. Those are numbered to 5. 2 cases, 2 numbered to 5 autographs of goal. Golazo, 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 golazo. Should just kept Messi in every break. 4 cases, 4 Messi autos. Holy crap. That is absolutely nuts. And I gotta give credit to whoever grabbed them this time because they didn't even wait for because last couple times they were discounted. Nobody grabbed them right off the bat. But Kevin was like, I ain't waiting for nothing this time. The way he's been hitting, I'm not risking not getting it. Wow. Congrats, Kevin, man. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. 4 cases, 4 Messi autos, 2 red prisms. These are numbered to 5. So 2 numbered to 5 in a row. Tell you, I think they sent me rigged cases. Don't tell anybody, but they're like, yeah, let's send Cyrus some rigged cases. They're loaded. Kevin Scott. That is so sick. What case? And the 101. Yeah, it was going to be a pretty mediocre case until that hit. But then when that hit, it was like moving it up a notch. All right, we still got 4 autos left. Let's see what they are. We got 4 autos left. See, I hate when this happens because see, every time this happens, it like goes and then it gets stuck. And then you have to do this thing. Sorry to whoever had this card, but maybe you're gonna get it graded or something anyway. No way around it. Jermaine Defoe, Toronto FC. Jake Ritter, Toronto. Nice. All right, thank you. Appreciate it for grabbing can't read that far. YTD, thank you for grabbing Slot in Noir. Jermaine Defoe, Toronto FC, Jake Ritter. Christian Benteke, DC United. DC United, Rooney, others. So that's going to be Alex Brannon. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice. Luis Suarez, number 250. Luis Suarez, number 250. Luis got Suarez. Miami, Suarez going to Gerald Barnhart. There you go, Gerald. Thank you, my friend. All right, last one. Who's it going to be? How about for the Seattle Sounders, Pedro de la Vega, number 250. Seattle Sounders, others, Jason. You go, Jason. All right. That does it for this case of NLS Mania. Man, that NLS Mania was fun. I think this is all we had. Pretty sure. I mean, I'll look again, make sure that I'm not missing something. But yeah, 4 cases, 4 Messi autos. Figure that one out. These are the 10 Messi's variations. They're not numbered. They're just that insert. You get 2 per box. That's that. And these to 10, we had Rivera. To 5, Schulte. We had Malanda, Mijakovic, Parks, Vargas, Fernandez, Malanda, Herrera, Sakiris, Bernadeschi, Bakvar, Evander, Angulo, and Sliss. In the autographs, we had Pedro de la Vega, Christian Benteke, Giacomakis, Ruiz, Velasco, Acosta. We got for Jake Ritter, we got Jermaine Defoe. For Garneau, we had 3 of this Maxi Morales, 2 base and 1 numbered to 50. Kevin Scott, you had the Kremoski. Alan Marquez, you had Hugo Lloris. Then we had not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 of these Messi numbered cards. We had not 1, but 2 David Villa autos for Mando. We had a Stoichkov for Jake. We had a Dennis Luanga for Allen. We had not 1, but 2 Ashley Coles, 1 to 25, 1 to 50 for Brandon. We had a Luis Suarez, aka Chomper, to 50. Gerald Barnhart. Has he bitten any years off since he's been in the MLS? I don't think so, huh? Take out some like ear insurance or something when you're playing Suarez. MedPay coverage or something. All right, and then we've got Tiago Almada, Juan de Juan Superfractor for Loic. But hey guys, this is how we roll. 4 cases, 4 Leo Messi autographs. That is insane. We had 2 of them were to 5, one of them was to 10, and I think the third one was just the base auto. So that is absolutely crazy. All right, there we go. That is absolutely insane. Kevin Scott. There you go, Kevin. No, I don't think, I mean, if you guys fill it, I'll do it tonight. If we can fill it quickly, I just assumed we wouldn't fill it, but tell you what, you guys fill it, I'll break it tonight. We get it close enough. I don't know how far we are. I don't know which slots have been grabbed, but let's see where we are once we do a couple Noir cases. Insane stuff here. All right, there's that. Let's go there. Thank you. That was break number 30. 30. All right, this is number 30. Yeah, I'm telling you, these cases, MLS Mania has just been, let's see, as difficult as it is usually to hit Messi autos in products. To open 4 cases, go 4 for 4 on Messi autos, just insane. Let me see what I got here. And those guys, if you want to grab them both, Atlanta and Cincy, at this point, I could take $10 off of each if you want. Uh, Otherwise, we can wait a couple days. I mean, that's what I'll do. I'll end up doing that discount in a day or two. But if you want right now, I can do that right now if you want to grab them. So I knock $10 off of each one. Atlanta's 100, so they'd be 90, and Cincinnati's 120. They'll be 110. So I'm assuming they must have something because someone helped me with the pricing on these because I noticed those are two of the most expensive teams. So I'm assuming they must have something decent. But yeah, if you want that, let me know. I'll go ahead and reduce them for you. Yeah, I'm not sure who has what in these, like what the autos are. Ooh, Lampard Pirlo. Okay, I like that. All right, let's see where we're at with Noir. Oh, by the way, let me text my buddy here. All right, we're gonna post 2 more cases of Noir. All right, give me a second here. All right, let's see where we're at. So these would be cases 17 and 18. All right, guys, 17 and 18 just got posted. All right, so 17 and 18. There's that. All right, let me clear this up. right, let me post this up. We are rolling. Might hold one since. All right, no worries, MW. Let me lower it right now for you. Give me a minute. All right, go ahead and grab them. I knocked $10 off. Go ahead and grab them. Atlanta's up there. All right. Give me a sec here. We will check on where we're at. Antoine, how you doing? Doing well, my friend. Doing very well, thank you. Can't complain at all. All right, so 3 left here. Let's see which 3 are left. All right, Zidane's still there. McKinney Way is still there. England, Mainu's gone. All right, so PYTP 13, 73. All right, 2 left. Let's see what just got grabbed. Maradona and Aguero are gone. Let's see, 13. What do I have now? All right, guys. We've got these two spots left, Zidane and the triple USA spot. Zidane's at 175 right now, and we hit a Zidane in the last case, so could be a Zidane batch. Here's the deal. If anybody wants to grab Zidane right now, I'll give you the other spot for free. Okay, that other spot's down to 70 right now. I think that spot's at 69 right now. This spot's at 175. So if anybody wants to take down Zidane for 175, you'll get McKennie, Musa, and Weah for free. Well, Zidane's on his own. Zidane, if you buy the Zidane spot, you get the other spot free, basically. Yeah, I'm going to work on 14 right now as well. So right now, if anybody wants to go ahead and grab Zidane, I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, Zidane. The other spot is USA men, McKennie, Musa, and Weah. They're usually 100. I have them down to 69. So basically, if you buy that one, I'll just give you the other one. That way we're full. If not, I can do a filler for it. I mean, I can do a cheap filler for be like 19 bucks or something like that if we did a filler. Link, I'll do it. Okay, you got it, Extreme. Thank you. Here we go. So I'll take the other one out so that you can grab, here's the link right here. Let's go ahead and check out with, go ahead and check out with the Zidane spot. Oh, actually, let me make sure. Actually, somebody just bought him. I don't know who it was. Sorry. Let me see who just bought him. Yeah, sorry. It's already sorry, buddy. You missed it. John bought him already. My apologies. Yeah, I had announced it, so first come, first serve. John Code grabbed them, so I'll give John that last spot. Apologies for that. All right, let me take that one out. Or it's probably easier just to do it this way. We'll go take it out. PYTP 13. Exclude. All right. All right, they're out. All right, let me also check on 14 right now, guys. See where we're at on 14. Got 18 spots left on 14. Yep. All right, we're going to work on that right now. All right, everything on 14 is going to be reduced again. I'm going to be separating, I think, Latin and Larson spots, but anyway. Ooh, there's a Lamine Yamal spot in there. All right, so basically, if Yamal doesn't sell, we will send Yamal to the filler. Wow, this would be a hell of a filler right now. It would be quite pricey because Yamal's there, Cristiano Ronaldo's there, Zlatan is there. Just those three spots alone are $1,000. So yeah, this would be a pricey filler. So I'm gonna lower all the prices. So hopefully we can do some damage getting this lowered. All right, so number 14 is going to super sale. All right, there we go. Everything in 14 now has been put on super sale. There we go. Super sale on Noir number 14. All right. That. Again, I'm going to post these these prices are not accurate. They've been double reduced. So anyway, but just so you know what's left. All right. Everything here has been put on double sale. All right. So Chantal just grabbed Cannavaro. Thank you. USA Men Others just got grabbed. That one was also gone. All right. Also gone. All right. Others. Cannavaro. So nice. Rooney got grabbed. Thank you. Tim Tam. Pius got grabbed also. Wow, thank you. Richard, appreciate it, mate. Grabbed this is Latin in what else we got? All right, thank you, Richard. Appreciate it, mate. All right, let me see. Is that all that's left? Constantinos. Thierry Henry. Good luck with that. All right, so if I go back to products now, how many is left in number 14? We got 8 left. 8 left. The Latin is gone. Is gone. So what am I missing here? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Let's see the one there. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. All right, so now what are we doing? We're doing 13, and 13 is sold out, except for that one spot that wasn't sold. Okay, let me get this going then. All right, perfect. All right, so John Coe grabbed that last spot. All right, so it's going to be John Coe. It's going to be USA Men. Who's got the spot? USA Men, McKinney Musaweya. All right. McKinney Musaweya spot. That's the one that went to USA Man, McKinney Musawaya. That's John Coe. That's also United States. Okay. All right, let's close that last one. Close that one. All right, that one's good. All right, so this is going to be 13 now. All right, guys, looks like we are ready. Come on, we need a Messi auto one time out of Noir. Messi Spotlight would be insane. Grab a bunch of these. We got plenty of mags. Now we just got to pull some sick hits. All right. We are ready to roll. Everything's set there. Closed. All right, Korea Others is also gone. Very nice. Hmm. That's sick. All right, guys, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing Noir case break number 13. Noir case break number 13. Before we get started, these are your teams here on the right of your screen. I'll scroll up and down as needed so you can see your name. Can't fit them all on the screen at the same time. There they are. All right. Also, Next break is going to be Noir 14. We're going to do that tonight. There are only 7 spots left in Noir 14. We can do a little filler for it. In fact, let's give you guys some time. Otherwise, we'll go with a filler for that. So I already double reduced all the spots. Right now, it would be about $100 filler. Be approximately $100, but it would include Yamal, Ronaldo, and Zidane. So anyway, grab your spots. We'll give it till the end of this, and then whatever's left, we'll set up the filler. Oh, and here's the link, by the way. Here is the link. You want to get in on anything for tonight? This is probably your last chance. Yeah, that MLS will probably have to go tomorrow or the next day, but there is your last chance. What glory. Ready. Are we ready? Who we got? We got Federico Chiesa. Italia, Del Piero Chiesa. Right there. Kareem Kakour. Canada in the house. All right, Kareem. What do we got there? Julio Gonzalez, Mexico. Mexico. Who's got Mexico? Arturo Rivas. Arturo Rivas. Next up, feature length, Victor Boniface for Nigeria. Nigeria, Boniface. Justin Wilkes. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Let's go. Congrats, Justin. What do we got here? Diego Armando Maradona to 80. Jimmy, that was one of the last spots grabbed. See if we can pull you a nicer one or a Aguero auto to go with it. What do we got next? For the Czech Republic, Tomas Suchek. That is number to 65. Tomas Suchek for the Czech Republic. Czechia going to John Coe. Gonzalo Ramos to 99. Portugal. Others. Oh. Alex Morgan, sick. 3 of 10. Very nice. 3 of 10, Alex Morgan. Not from any game or event. San Diego girl right there. Played for the San Diego Wave. Alex Morgan. Clyde. Gavi. Gavi for Spain. Colin. That's Colin. You got a little frame. Gavi. 24 of 25. Diego Milito. Argentina. Ruben Velez. Milito. Corbin Albert. Corbin Albert. 65. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Palistri. Seems to be one per case on these Palistris. 99. Jimmy Quintero. All right. Gotta admit, that was a pretty crappy first box. Yeah, who was the best auto in that? I can't even remember. Like an on card. Who was that? Gonzalo Ramos. And we had a, yeah. Good box was pretty bad. Let's see what we got here. We got Nico Williams of Spain. It's got to be others. There's no Nico Williams, so others will be Justin Wilkes. Justin Wilkes. Henry Judah. Justin Wilkes. We've got Kendry Paez to 80. Canada, Taylor Gambrell. There you go, Taylor. Gabby again. Another Gabby. Colin. First one was framed. This one is just the base to 80. Patrick Schick of Czechia. John Coke. Yep. Cool. Next up, we got feature length, but it has a line right down the middle of it. I don't know if you guys can see that right there. Going through the 2 and the 5. Alessandro Bastoni. Feature length with a big ass line. Italy. Bastoni. That's going to be Italy others, I believe. Caprini. Yep, others. Michael Farrugia. Uh, Mexico. Arturo Rivas. Arturo Rivas. We already had one for Mexico, didn't we? Yep, we already. Arturo Rivas, Mexico. We got the Mauricio Romo patch. What do we got there? Connor Gallagher, 10 of 10 for England. Connor Gallagher. Got a little scratch on it too, right there, above the 10 of 10. You kind of see it there. A lot of dings and dangs on these cards. Connor Gallagher, England. It's got to be others, right? Yeah. Glenn Brighton. There's some Alicia Thompson. Alyssa Thompson, number to 55. Alyssa Thompson. others. How? Well, then now it was a rookie. Yes, Thompson, not a rookie, definitely not. What do we got here? Giovanni Lo Celso to 99. That's got to be others also, right? Grab your spots, guys. We're gonna do a filler for number 14. Oh, again. What do we got there? Is that Tibala? No, Acuna. Marcus Acuna. Acuna Matata. Acuna Matata. Acuna Matata. Acuna doesn't have the same ring to it, but hey, such a wonderful phrase. Acuna Matata. Ain't no dying craze. It's no worries for the rest of your days. How how? Also, there. Man, this is like rough. Been a extremely rough case. I don't even know what to put up on the wall. Or like really nothing. I guess maybe this one. At least it's on card, right? Yeah, it's on card. 21 of 99. JT. All right. Do we take Terry out? Yeah. Owen and Terry have their own spot. Carl. Aussie hit. All right, guys. This case has been absolutely dreadful through two boxes. I think sucking Donkey Doodle would be being kind to it. Case has been horrid. We need something to change in this last box. All right. Redemption in there or no redemption? I do see. Yep, I do see a redemption. All right, so that gives us some hope. Trent Alexander-Arnold to 49. TAA. So that's going to be England others, right? So that's going to be Glen Brighton. Uh, yeah, I hope so. This case has just been horrible. We need to, yeah, it's been really bad. Uh, Wolf, Norway rookie, David Muller Wolf. Norway's kicking butt. They're looks like they're gonna qualify for the World Cup at Italy's expense, I think. Uh Italy doesn't make it for like the third or fourth World Cup, however many it's been that they've missed. It's crazy. I mean, they still have a chance to go to the playoff and make it that way, but Hakan. Oh, you're welcome. You got the JT? All right. There you go, Carl. That was you. Okay. Go hit that. Going to Norway. Norway going to Norway. What do we got there? We got Zinedine Zidane. Got a Zidane auto to go with the Zidane. That was also John Cope. John. What do we got here? Nicolo Barea to 25. 16 of 25. Italy. Barea is going to be others. That's going to be Michael Ferrugia. Yep, Michael Ferrugia. No, there's a Michael Ferrugia around here somewhere. Where it is. What's this number 2? Come on, be short bit. I can't see from way back here. How about a little Lamine Yamal nice to 10? Let's go. Lamine Yamal to 10. Get that magged up. Who is that? Richard Sampson. There you go, Richard. Congrats. Okay. By the way, guys, any of you UK guys who are in the London area, I'm going to be in London for in about 7 or 8 days. 19, 20, and then a little bit later too, 23, 24. You guys want to grab coffee, hang out, hit me up, message me. I'll be invading the UK. Gonna meet up with some people, but yeah, usually 3, 4. I mean the frame's like 3 and then the framed one. I'm trying to remember. There's like 10 cards in the box, so sometimes there's 5 autos, sometimes there's 3 autos. I think at minimum there's 3 autos, but we've had boxes with 5 autos. Oh, Theo Hernandez for France. Theo Hernandez for France. Yeah, definitely. Hit me up. Yeah. I'll be in London primarily. I will be up in Manchester for a few days too, but mostly London. Theo Hernandez, France. John Coke. Mikel Merino for Spain. Mikel Merino for Spain. All right, last call, guys, for spots in break number. Uh, what is it? Let's see, how many are left? Break number 14, right? Yeah, this is 13. So the next one's 14. There's 7 left. All right, there's 7 spots left. One sec here. Just reduced the 7 spots left by a couple more dollars, guys. All right, this is the lowest some of these have ever been. I just dropped CR7 and Yamal as well a little bit more. Let's see, what do we got here? All right, all those Argentina slots got grabbed. All right, there we go. Best prices we've had, guys, on these spots right now. This is the lowest we've ever had them. So if you want to take a shot on the next one, there is your link. If whatever doesn't sell in the next 5-10 minutes is going to go into the filler. We only got once we get to the end of this case. Mikel Merino, Spain. So that's others. Justin Wilkes. Justin Wilkes here somewhere. There it is. How you feeling about Dynasty? Uh Honestly, I'm pretty excited, man. I'm super excited. I mean, I think they've had time to learn, so hopefully they'll do a better job. I mean, they did an amazing job last time, so uh yeah, just hoping there's not going to be redemptions and stuff like that. I'm still waiting to see what they do about that mystery redemption from the last one. Edson Alvarez, 9 to 10, but I'm super excited because I mean, if they can get Ronaldo to sign, that would be insane. I think chances are pretty minimal. I don't think Ronaldo signed, but my understanding is they have Yamal in there already. So everything they had last time plus Yamal, and they've added a little bit here and there, new signers. Uh, there was some buzz going around about Sir Alex. I don't know if Sir Alex is in there or not, but if he was in there, that would definitely spruce things up. So Edson, that's Mexico, goes to Arturo Rivas. Yeah, I mean, I do like the look of it. It pops a little more, at least in my opinion. Eze. Eze to 75. Eze has his own spot. Let's see who had Eze. not from any specific event. As a John Coat. John Coat had is it. I can't see over there. This one's pretty nice. Uh, 3 of 5 Pedri on card. Oh, nice. All right, that deserves a match. 3 of 5 Pedri on card. Definitely mag deserving there. John Coat. All right, here we go. Last hit of the break. Come on, one time. Sorry, man. And Mbappe carry. Sorry, carry, man. Yeah, that's rough. We did hit a couple of Mbappe's, but not unfortunately in the ones you had. All right, come on, spotlight me one time. Ah, midnight signatures. All right, well, midnight signatures. Who we got? Wow, really? Man, that case sucked. Lamar Samardzic of was that Serbia, right? Yeah, Serbia. Oh, sorry guys, that case was dreadful. That case was so bad. What was that? That's Serbia, right? Haru. I mean, last case was great, but last case we had 3 spotlights in the same case. This case, nothing. We had a Zidane spotlight, an Iniesta spotlight, and a Toni Kroos spotlight. Yeah, it's that's how it's been. I mean, usually Panini's really good about like having a specific case hit and at least you know at the very like they'll have Messi, Holland, Mbappe, Zidane, like all like a list of maybe 8 or 9 or 10 players, and you're guaranteed to get one of those guys in every case. But this time, no, not even close. I mean, some of the we've had cases that have been good and cases that have just been absolute dog crap, such as this one. I mean, what? Those are your best 2 autos? I mean, I don't make that Pedri's definitely the best auto by far. Nothing even came close. 3 of 5. I mean, the Terry, I'm a Chelsea fan. I put him up there, but that's yeah. I mean, that's not even really a wall card. Uh, all right, here we go. Recap, guys. How you had a Gonzalo Ramos and a Acuna autograph. That was Acuna, right? Yep. Colin, you had a Gavi base and then a Gavi frame. Haru, you got that Samardzic Midnight signatures there at the end. How you got Giovanni Lo Celso on that's on card, yeah, on card auto. And then you had a couple of ladies patches, Corbin Albert rookie, and then an Elitza Thompson. Con for Norway, you had the rookie Muller Wolf. That was numbered to 80. Clady, you had Alex Morgan patch. That was to 10. So actually that could have been on the wall, I guess. Ruben Velez, Diego Milito on card autograph. That was Argentina Others. Wait a minute. Argentina. No, that wasn't Argentina Others. That was Argentina, the Milito spot. Ruben Velez. That was, you had the Milito spot. Michael Farrugia, you had a feature length Bastoni and then a framed Barea. Glenn, you had a Conor Gallagher to 10, and then you had Alexander Arnold to 49. Jimmy Quintero, you had a Palestri autograph to 99 and a Maradona to 80. Taylor, you had the Kendry Paez to 80. Arturo, you had 3 hits from Mexico. You had Romo Patch, Edson Alvarez, and then a Julio Gonzalez. Yeah, I mean, the Noir is an amazing product. They just, yeah, I mean, not though when your best auto is Pedri, you know. Chiesa, like those spotlight signatures are still amazing, but yeah, I mean, and also like, why did we hit 3 in one case and none in the other? Like, you know, do your correlation a little bit better. Kareem Karkour, that was Chiesa. Justin, you had the Nico Williams, and then Boniface for Nigeria, and then you had Marino also patch. John Cole, you had Zidane and a Sheik. John Cole, you also had a Suchek, Theo Hernandez, that was a patch, and then Eze patch auto to 75. And then the only hits that made the wall, there was a John Terry on card Showtime signatures for Carl to 99. There was a Lamine Yamal 3 of 10 going to Richard Sampson. And there was a Pedri numbered to 5 on card autograph going to John. Sorry, that was rough. Here, that was great. Number 13. Unlucky 13 this time for sure. All right, let me post this up. Yeah, last case was way better. Even though it wasn't good until that last box. Even last case, like that last box, we had a Iniesta and Zidane spotlight signatures in the same box. That was crazy. But other than that, that case would have really stunk too. I mean, we had a Tony Kroos spotlight. All right, come on, we got it. Yeah, that's the thing about this product is like shopping at Marshalls or something like that. You got to shift through all the crap, and then all of a sudden you find some really nice stuff. But Yeah, I hope so. 14 has got to be loaded. I'm getting 2 new batches from new distrib. That one distributor that their patches were really good. I'm getting 3 more cases from them, and then I'm getting 3 cases from a distributor that we never bought, haven't bought from in quite a long time. So we'll see how those are. All right, let me get 14 up there, and then we'll get working on that filler. All right, there's that. All right, let's get rolling on this. All right, 69. What do we got left in 14? All right, 7 spots left. So Spain, Yamal, Ronaldo, Zidane, McKinney, Weah, Mainu, that one, Uruguay, others, and Barcola Dembele. All right, that's what we got. All right, let me see what we can do with this thing here. All right. And we are at, what are we at on this so far? 276. Wow, okay. Going so hot there. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna do a 10 spot. 10 spot discounted number 13, right? All right. Duplicate. This is gonna be number 14. All right. This is gonna be Yamal. And that. All right, here's what we got. All right, there's that. All right, so I'm going to take 14 out right now. Yeah, way under what we would sell. All right, so we're just gonna blow. Let's see, blow this one out. Let me do this. That's 29. All right. Yeah. Redemptions get random unless they're one of one redemptions, guys. Just remember that. We don't go by card number on redemptions. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. The filler is posted. 97.50. It has three monstrous spots in it. It has Yamal, CR7, and Zidane. We've hit Yamal several times. We've hit Zidane. Ronaldo, we've hit patches and stuff. There's no, we were chasing patches and numbered cards and inserts on that. Filler. All right, super loaded discounted filler includes Yamal, CR7, Zidane, and many more. Breaks next. Grab your spots now. We have it. All right, good. Blue. Only two left in the filler, guys. Only two left. Oh, we're full. We're sold out, guys. We're sold out. Thank you. Thank you. That was quick. That was quick, quick, quick. Oh, this is the one Aton has Messi, and we gotta come through with Messi in this one. Wow. Damn. All right. See what we can do. Yeah, I know. Super quick. Thanks, guys. All right, there we go. All right, there it is. All right, let me get the filler set up as well. All right. Thank you, How and Yun Tao, for grabbing 2 each. Thank you, Tim Tam, Yu Kyung, Taylor, Jimmy, Eugene, and Aaron for grabbing 1 each. Again, guys, keep in mind if we do pull a redemption. So, for example, if we pull a Zinedine Zidane redemption card, unless it's a known one of one redemption, so like if it's platinum, whatever, the one of one, whatever that is, it will get random to everybody. So if it's a one of one, it goes to one spot. Otherwise, it gets random to all 10 spots. Even if it's like a variation that's like numbered to 5, we don't do that. We'll just random it to everybody. The only one we don't random is a one of one. So in the fillers, that's how we've done it always, and gonna keep doing it that same way for now. All right, guys, that is it. I think we are sold out here. Keep in mind, Austin's going to break 15, 16, 17, and 18 tomorrow. Keep an eye out. Be dropping prices on 15 as well. Let's see, is 15 lowered? No, 15 and 16 haven't been lowered. All right, we'll work on lowering those after this break. And hopefully we'll get those, most of those spots left will be lowered, if not all of them, at least a little bit. 45 there. Okay. All right. And then we also have MLS Sapphire that we just posted. MLS Sapphire is up. We'll work on that as well in the next few days. All right, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing our next and last case of Sapphire for, or sorry, Noir for tonight. Last case of Noir for tonight. We will be back tomorrow. Austin's gonna do, I think he's gonna have 4 cases. He has 2, and he has 2 more that he was supposed to get tomorrow. And then that'll be all that he has. And then I just ordered more today to arrive here, which we'll probably get in the next few days as well. So anyway, well, we got 4 cases for tomorrow of this one. Oh, actually, before we get started, we need to do the random, right? Almost forgot. Go over to our handy dandy randomizer. Got that already. Let's back the dice roll up. All right, we're gonna roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. 8 times again. 8 times. All right, 8 times there. How and Yuntal each had 2. Everybody else had 1. We're going 8 times. Serial number random. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. We're going 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th and final. Boom. 8. Wow. How with spots 1 and 2. Yuntal, sorry, you have 8 and 10, but hey, you never know. Again, if it's a one of one redemption, it'll go to how. Otherwise, it'll get random to everybody. All right, so we go back to main here, and we go click on this one. All right, there we go. All right, so those are your serial numbers for the filler right over there. And then there are your spots on the right. Anything bolded that says filler will go by serial number using those serial numbers right there. All right, here are all your spots. So we'll just scroll up and down as needed. There, let's print this sucker out too. All right, there we go. Good luck to everyone. Come on, we gotta have a decent case. That last case was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Uh By the way, guys, if you're new, you're watching, make sure to check out our website, www.soccerbreakersfc.com. Make sure to follow us on Instagram, Soccer Breakers, Soccer Breakers East, and Soccer Breakers UK. Also, make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel if you have not done so yet. And if you enjoy watching the breaks, guys, greatly appreciate it. Give us some thumbs up love. You get to see the little soccer ball spin around and everything now when you push that little thumbs up button. If you haven't done it yet, push it. It's pretty cool. See a little soccer ball spin around. Wonders of technology at its finest. Right over there. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. How many people we got in here tonight, anyway? All right, 35 watching. Aymeric Laporte to 49. Spain. Laporte is going to be others. So Justin Wilkes. What we got here? How about Luis Chavez or Mexico? Is 65. Luis Chavez, Mexico. Mexico is Jimmy Quintero. Little Jimmy. What do we got there? Sophia Smith, USA. Vintage art to 25. Very nice. Sophia Smith, USA. Wilson. Hold on. Is that the same as Wilson? Because they changed the names. Yeah, Sophia Wilson and Smith are the same. All right, that's what always threw me off. Okay, yeah, Sophia Wilson, Sophia Smith, same person. Oh, all right, so that's going to go to the Alex Morgan, Sophia Wilson train. It says Smith on here, but her actual last name is Wilson Smith. So that is going to Brian Everett, not going to others. There you go, Brian. So there. Eze. Eze, Eze, Eze. England. Eze. John Cook. Lautaro Martinez to 80. All right, so that's Lautaro Martinez. John Coe again. Bastoni to 10. Alessandro Bastoni for 10. Framed. And go to Italy others. Bastoni. Michael Perugia. About Luis Suarez to 65. Uruguay. Luis Suarez, Uruguay. So that's going to be Uruguay. Yeah, that's going to be others. That's going to be filler. All right. 54 of 65. 5-4. Yep, definitely a 54. 54 of 65. Taylor in the 4th spot. There you go, Taylor. Getting something at least. What do we got there? Giovanni Lo Celso, Argentina. Celso's gonna be others. Gonna be Nathan Gang. We got here Alessandro Bastoni, 1 of 3. Bastoni, Italy. It's gonna still be others. Still Michael. Mm. Go. Michael Ferrugia. Number to 3. Here we got there. Palistri, like I said, 1 per case. Every case. Palistri, Palistri, Palistri. Number to 99. 4 of 99. Kent Yogosawa. So, okay. Go Kent. And then who do we got here? Another Gonzalo Ramos on card to 99. Portugal others. Hakon. Oh no, that's Norway others. Portugal others. Thomas Tulandi. Thomas Tulandi. All right. Rookie Joel Olatiboudier for Jamaica. Jamaica Mon to 49. Jamaica Reyes. That's 80. Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Yamal's filler, right? Yep, that is filler. All right, who gets it? 39 of 80. 39. Tim Tam. Oh, definitely a 9. How about Nico Gonzalez to 49? Yeah, Lo Celso, Palistri, usually like Lautaro Martinez, another guy. Those guys are all over the place. Nico Gonzalez, Nathan Gang. Yeah, Lo Celso too. How about Gio Reyna, US and D. One of others, Nathan Gang as well. What do we got there? Eduardo Camavinga, France. Camavinga, Jonko. Nice one here. How about I am Zlatan to 25? I'm Zlatan to 25. Who's got Zlatan, Sweden? Richard Sampson. Gavi. Nice. 2 of 10 Gavi. Nice, that sucker. Don't tell who that was from back there. Showing on the corners. Not too bad. Right, very nice. There. Yeah. Justin Wilkes. There you go, Justin. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie in the house. Okay, this one is nice. It's pretty sweet. We have a redemption coming. Mikel Merino to 65. Justin Wilkes again. Justin. Save that. Mitrovic to 65. That's going to be Serbia. And Serbia is going to be Kent Yugosawa. Uh, 3 of 10, Darwin Nunez. Darwin Nunez, 3 of 10. Uruguay. Kent Yugosawa again. I just had Kent Yugosawa, so there we go, Kent. Darwin Nunez, autograph. Oh, actually, that one's the 10. That's pretty nice. That's not bad. There we go. Come on, one time. One time. Someone's sick. Spot night signatures. Can we hit another Zidane? I told you guys. We hit one. There's more to come. 18. I don't recognize that number. I do not recognize that number. It's not Kroos. It's not Zidane. Uh, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Gary Lineker. Wow. Gary Lineker spotlight signatures for England. Gary Lineker and Alan Shearer. John Coe. There you go, John. Spotlight signatures, Gary Lineker. That's nice. All right, so one last box to go. So we're gonna do what we did in that first case where we hit 3 spotlight signatures. Started off with a 20 Kroos. We thought that was it, and then boom, Iniesta and Zidane in the next case. Here, it's here. It's kind of weird. This one. Need to get color. All right, there we go. Enzo Fernandez to 10. Nice. Enzo Fernandez to 10. Pretty sure that's gonna be others, you know. Some people do have them separated. Nathan Gang. Araujo to 80. Araujo to 80. Uruguay. Araujo. All right, it's gonna be others. So filler. 18 of 80 going to Yuntal. Uruguay. So that's number 8. Uh, 20 of 49, Diego Costa. All right, Diego Costa. That's gonna be Portugal others. Yep. So Thomas Tulandi. Okay. Alan Minda, Ecuador. Ecuador. That's gonna be Ecuador others. Bao Nguyen. What do we got there? Bruno Fernandes. Nice. Portugal again. 275. That's gonna again be Portugal others. Thomas Tulandi. Oh, but I forget to do that. Got to do that. All right, here we go. Wow. Okay, never mind. There's 5 autos in there. I didn't see that coming. Johnny Cardoso to 65. USA men others. Cardoso. It's gonna be Nick and Gang. What do we got here? Leandro Paredes to 49 for Argentina. Nathan getting again. What do we got here? Eze. See, like some of the corners on these are in just horrible shape. I don't know how they produce these things, but I mean, that would grade like a 6 if we're lucky. Eze, John Coe. Eze hits quite a bit. You see, it's like white, white. On these black borders, it's really like on the back, it looks fine because it's a white border, but the black border is pretty rough. Let's see, John Coe. Yeah, this is John Coe. Yeah. Yeah. And we got Shakira, the 99. Gerard Piqué. Scott Cappy. Christine Lilly to 99. Warren Tamashiro. Where's Warren? That. And last one. On card Gianfranco Zola to 49. Sorry guys, this case has not been great. Zola, Italy. John Coe, Zola, and Zage. Throw this in there. This over. Yeah, not great. All right, guys. Nathan Gang, you had Paredes on card, and you had a Cardoso patch. Warren, you had a Christine Lilly autograph, 99. Richard Sampson, you had a nice Latin to 25. That one should have been up there, actually. Latin to 25 framed. Yuntao, you got Araujo. I was in the filler number 8. Taylor in the filler number 4. You got Suarez. Justin Wilkes, you had a Moreno patch and a Laporte number to 49. Reyes for Jamaica, you had Latibudier to 49 rookie. Tomas Tulandi, Portugal Others, Gonzalo Ramos on card auto to 99. Jimmy Quintero, Mexico, Luis Chavez, 65. Kent, you have Fagundo Pelistri, number to 99. Thomas Tulandi, you have Portugal, what is that? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there's Bruno Fernandes, and then on the other side, you got Diago Costa. Bao Nguyen, you got a framed Minda for Ecuador rookie. That's the 25. Nathan Gang, you got an Enzo Fernandez. You got a patch card for Reyna. You got a Nico Gonzalez, Argentina. Then you got an on card Los Celso. Then Sophia Wilson Smith to 25, going to Brian Everett. You got a Perugia to 10 and a Bastoni to 3. Nice patch. I think it's a nothing patch though. Not from any event. Well, number 14. Gerard Piqué, that went to Scott Cappy. Auto, that was to 99. All right. John Coe, you had a Eze on card, a Zola on card. And in between there, you had a Lautaro Martinez numbered card. Yamal to 80, Tim Tam in spot 9. John Coe, you had a Eze, a Camavinga, and then a Gary Lineker Spotlight Signatures Vertical. Very nice on the Lineker. We had for Kent, Mitrovic for Serbia. We also had a Darwin Nunez to 10 autograph for Uruguay. And last but not least, the 10 auto Gavi for Justin Wilkes. Justin Wilkes, Gavi to 10. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Got there. Let's get rid of these 3 here. Sorry guys, those cases, the first case was nice. The next 2 were pretty rough. this there. All right, let's do the outro on this. That was number 15. All right, let me take a look here. But I think that's all we got, guys. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Sit City. Thank you. The Gavi was pretty sexy. That's you, Justin. Congrats, man. All right, guys, that's all I got in me for tonight. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, Justin. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that was sexy. The spotlight was really nice. Yuntel, thank you. Taylor, as always. Appreciate you guys, all of you. Thank you. Austin will be on tomorrow. I'm gonna lower spot breaks 15 and 16 right now, so be on the lookout for that. Tomorrow breaks 15, 16, 17, 18 will all break. All right. So thank you guys. Peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Wednesday, right? Yeah, we'll be on Austin's stream tomorrow. We'll be on Austin's stream tomorrow. We'll be doing a bunch more. Oh, actually, guys, forgot to mention, Tom's getting on during the day. So don't forget about summer signings. Summer signings is going to be up first during the day. Austin will be on later with so we're gonna have a busy day tomorrow. We're gonna have Tom doing 3 cases of summer signings, and then perhaps whatever else he has, which I think he's got. No, actually, he doesn't have basketball yet. He's got anyway. He's gonna do the summer signings, and then Austin will do the Noir after that. All right, guys. Peace out. Thanks so much. See you guys tomorrow in Tom and Austin streams. Good night.